Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so today we are going to fill up the Thaumonomicon. We are starting with the golems, and then I already did this, right? Yeah, I already did this. Okay, so we're going to start with the golems, cause I wanna do stuff with golems. I don't wanna farm stuff by myself. The essential stuff. Ay, yay, that's laggy. Anyways, I don't wanna farm this thing, the essential pods, by myself. So I'm going to get some golems and do it for me. Holy shoot, the lag. I'm lagging so much. What the? What the heck? Is the stream okay? No, it's frozen on my side. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. Eh. Scuff. The scuff. We always start with scuff. Okay, let's see. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Please, please let me check my own stream. Okay, for now, let's just continue playing. What the heck? Okay, looks like it's good. Looks like stream is good. Okay, that's great. Uh, I'm testing my mic. Okay. Okay, it works. It works! Woo! Anyways. Scuff! Welcome to Scuff. We do not play without Scuff. Okay. I know we said we are going to do stuff with golems. I know I said that, but I wanna get this thing, the puriflower. I wanna get this to help with the flux everywhere, cause we will have flux. So let me do this first. Ay. I am not used to my own voice. Do I sound lower pitch than usual? I think I do. I don't know. It would make sense because I was just yelling at my brother. Because we were talking about a lot of normal. Okay. I feel a little bit strained because we were talking about stuff in today. Right before stream, I was kind of yelling. Due to you know, sometimes you have to yell. Okay, sometimes you gotta yell at someone so that they understand. It happens with my brother that sometimes I have to yell for him to understand that some stuff is not, you know. I swear, we're not weird, I swear. It's just how things it's just how things are. I swear we're not weird. It wasn't like abusive yell. It was more of a I need to speak louder because motherfucker will not listen. Okay, so let's get puriflowers. Where are they? There you are. And put it here, and here, and here, and here, and here. That should be good. All around here. Okay. How does this work? Okay, Vishram, absorbing similarly from the plant structure. Natural of it lead to a cleaner process while it takes longer to absorb flux. It does in large bursts with it has no risk of malfunction such as this. Should be a direct upgrade of the totem. Okay, that's good. Because we are going to stay here for a while, so I will be causing a lot of flux due to this thing, the cleansing charm. Which did I? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we are Japanese goblin. Doing golems. Golem. How much research do we have? 12 on golems? Damn. I I'm going to be honest. Yesterday I was so tired that I forgot to put the ending stream and I just end the stream straight up, which is kind of funny to me. I was dead. Like, you don't even understand how dead I was. I was dead. The moment I end the stream, I fell asleep. Like, I straight up just died. I touched my bed and that was enough. Okay, let's see. This. Arrow shears. I am going a little bit quick, but that's fine. Arrow shears. Okay, I am going a little bit quick, and I'm going to explain what this does, because I've noticed that I've never explained anything, and that's my bad. So, okay, so let me explain. Uh, these are seals. You use them to control golems. Golems need them to do their own jobs. Every seal does different things. Map. I'm sorry, I cannot type while talking. every seal does different things. For example, collect, as the name suggests, collects items. So if I like throw, let's say, a little bit of clay on the on the ground, it's going to collect it and then put it somewhere else. And then store and empty would be, store would be putting it in a chest, empty would be taking it out of the chest. Provide would be take it from this chest, put it here. Oh no, that's stock, that's stock. Provide was, what was provide? Okay, so you put it on a container and it will take items from the container depending on how much it needs. So if it needs, like, let's say, I don't know, let's say it needs clay, then it would take a certain amount of clay and then put it somewhere else. For example, a furnace to make bricks. What else? Lumberjack, just, it's an area and every tree that is in that area is going to be chopped down. Block breaker is any block. Butcher is the same as the lumberjack, but it's for animals. And it's going to leave only 2 animals of each in the pen. So 2 sheep, 2 cows, etc. And guard is going to guard you. It's going to attack everything that's not that is hostile. I don't know if it works for neutral mobs, but hostile definitely. Okay, and I need to make this thing, golem press. Oh, cauldron, anvil, stone. Okay, can do that. I'll do that later. Let me get some golemancy, some research on golems. Measure, awareness, that's fine. Volatus. Volatus, there you go. Volatus. Okay. Let's go inspired. Synergy, sudden realization, revelation, rethink. Zombie additions, like, that's good. This one. And rethink, and this one. Oh, I don't have seeds. This scripting. There we go. 2 golems. That's enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. So flint and something else. Flint and levitator. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. These are golem parts. These top things are golem parts. This is also technically part of the golem. It's just a mode, a new mode you can give them. It enhances their combat. This is also a part of the golem. Clockwork mines. This is the most basic. This one lets them do complex stuff like harvest. Harvest would be what we want. Harvest is what we want. It's for crops and provide lumberjack and butcher along with stock. Those are the ones that need this one. Biomic mines. This one just gives them more eyesight. Okay, and that's 100. That's 100. Okay, so we didn't need the levitator. I thought we needed it. Maybe we need it to make him levitate? Oh, look. We got this because of golems. I don't know why I needed to make to finish up golemancy before being able to finish up my armor. I don't know why, but that's what I read when I researched it, because I was like, how do I get this? And apparently someone said that researching golems let them do this, let them research the rest of the armor, and I was like, why? But it's no problem, I could research it real quick. Do we have more knowledge on golems? Nope, 0. That's fun. Because it's already complete, we don't need any more. Okay, I wanna make Void Siphons, Primal Crusher, and Void Seer Pearl. We are probably not going to do much with this. Maybe the Primal Crusher as the pickaxe, because this pickaxe is not good. How do I make them? Ooh. Jesus. I am going to wait for this. Because it's going to consume the entire pearl, and I'm not going to waste an entire 5 durability pearl, like, no sir. Okay, so okay, artifice. Let's do some artifice. We are going to finish up the Thaumonomicon today, maybe. I hope we do it today. I don't think we're going to finish the entire thing, because there's a lot. Like, for example, here we need to finish up. I'm pretty sure there's 2 things here and 1 thing here, and I think that's it for this page. Auromancy, we still need to do this. It's a lot of research. Alchemy is already 100, which is great. I think this is 100 if we finish this entire page. Infusion, we need... I don't remember what we need for this. Biomancy, I don't know how to get this. Observation. I don't know how to get this knowledge. The observation. So I'll do this first. And then we're going to do revelations, and then this. I want to do this because it says entering the emptiness, and I want to enter it. I never entered it before. Okay. Oh, right. I want the harness. We're making the harness. Secure. Oh. Oh. Let me... take this. Are, are you... Are you kidding? Do I need normal scribbling tools? Yes, we did. I did. Okay. Goodbye. This thing. I need more golemancy. I didn't think we'd need more. This. That's fun. Oh, aqua and bone. I'm going to make a chester in a minute. What the? Oh, Terra and Lux. So, I have so much stuff in my inventory. It's insane. I don't need this. Let's put it there. Sustainer. I don't need that. I need that. Okay. Can't do anything with this yet. Actually, yes, I can. Can just... Nope, never mind. How did I do... how do I use it? Oh, Thaumium. Gauntlets. I have trouble believing the Morphic property won't have some benefit. Okay, let's get this first. Terra and Lux. Lux. Terra. We have Aqua? We don't. Sonus. Pretty sure we have Sonus. 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 Calibrate. Synergy. This. What? Where's my seeds? That's fine. Awareness. Experimentation. Alchemy, artifice, and infusion. Alchemy, artifice, and infusion. We don't have infusion. That's fine. Rethink. Do this. Inspired. And scripting. There we go. We got 3. That should be good. Celestial Observer. Secure. And Copier. which is which well copies the seal. Okay. Regression module. Okay. We need 3 of that. 8. 2 of this. I. And we need what's that called? There we go. We need powder. That should be good, right? Oh, and a simple. There we go. Question module. Modifier frenzy. Appearance, beast storage, and beast modifier. Okay. Do we have void? Yes, we do. We have also normal boots here. Yes, we do. Charged. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? This is next. Complete. This makes the armor look different. That's good. It's gonna have the same properties as the armor in the center, but I'm not doing that. Primal Quarter. Yeah, I'm not doing that. This is like the Primal Crusher, this, but instead of it being a pickaxe, it's a weapon. But I don't need it, because I already have my weapon. Unless... 10. 12. Yeah, it does less damage. It doesn't do more. Unless it did more damage, but it doesn't. So, here we are. Okay. Primal Crusher. Crusher. Not gonna do you. Not yet. Void Siphon. I wanna do you. And... Void Seer Peril. Because it's a charm, and it gives me discount. I don't know how much discount. When I hold this charm, I get glimpses of a life beyond. The meaning still... Well, I have this charm equipped. I will find this much easier to manipulate. Seems to be proportional to the amount of permanent warp I have. Permanent. Damn. That's a lot. Okay. So, we are gonna finish this. Artifice. Sleep. We are finishing Artifice. The scripting. Wall. Calibrate. Experimentation. Calibrate. under. Oh, spellbinding. I don't need more golem, but okay. Ender chest. Census. And auto pick. Okay. Aqua, Terra, Lux. Terra, Lux, Aqua, and a Pawn. Right? Yes. Aqua and a Pawn. I'll need this. Rain. I'll make additions. Calibrate. Universal theory. Mind over matter. Inspired. Calibrate. Expiry. Atomic conditions. Piston. Dropper. There we go. Okay, artifice. Mirrors. This is a mirror. Oh, wormhole mirror. Watch bound to this realm, perhaps with how the void metal resonates with the void. It may let me peer even closer, perhaps even step inside. No, what am I thinking? The voices are getting to me again. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, I can probably teleport using the wormhole mirror. Okay, so 95%. I'm pretty sure if I finish this and this, I get everything. It's 100. Maybe. Probably. Okay, so let's keep going. Lamp of fertility. Carrot and wheat. Carrot. Wheat. There we go. Lamp of Growth. More artifacts. This one. Chest. Daylight sensor. Experimentation. Under. Calibrate. Tinker. Experimentation. Tinker. And synergy. More additions. Calibrate. This. Ponder. Why not? Experimentation. Ran out of ink. Jukebox. It's gonna take a while because this is not fun. I don't really like this part of the game, the research part, because it's like boring. It's not like previous versions where there was a sort of puzzle that you had to complete, which was more fun than this. Because this is just a fetch quest, you know, get item, then do whatever, click it, get another item. And it's a lot more boring if I do it without the EMs, the transmutation tablet. It would be much more boring. So yeah, that. And I'm not saying that the book is bad, because the book I like the book. The book has research, it makes sense, it tells you what you need, what knowledge you need with research and stuff, you know. I like that. I don't mind that. What I do mind is this thing, the the table. The table itself. It's not fun. It's not fun to click around. Doesn't feel good. Okay, so let's do. I can't complete this because of focus break, which is aromancy, and I'm almost done with this part. I still need arcane infusion, and I don't know what's the other thing that I have to get, so I'll get it later, maybe, perhaps. So bolt, These are the spells. So these are the spells. I can show you later. Aromancy. We need aromancy, so we need focal manipulator. There it is. Focal manipulator. Spiritual focus. Awareness, because I want eldritch. Awareness, I want that. Ponder. Awareness. This. Can't do that, so this. Thaumic additions. Ponder. Measure. Reject? No, fuck that. Motus. We have motus. We have mods. Mods. And now this. Go back. That's fine. This. Okay, awareness. Universal. Yeah, I can get through that. Per level lost. This one, spiritual focus. This one, rethink. Tinker. Comparator. That's fine. Additions. Yeah, you can see why I don't like this. It's a lot of just mindlessly clicking. Let's get this one. Ponder. It's not fun. Spellbinding. Seeds. Experimentation. Inspired. Reject energetics. Yes. Scripting. I usually try to get the ones that don't need fundamentals. So I don't need fundamentals. Awareness. I usually get the ones that don't need requirements, like the ones that are empty, because those are much quicker than getting the item. But it's still a drag. It's still not good. Hey, it's already empty. I got warp. Time to get the I don't have warp anymore. Yeah. Okay. So let's continue. I want this. This. Change. Plan. Break. Silk touch and fortune. Ooh. Actually, that's not bad. I can use the axe. However, heal. Okay. I need more automancy. Spiritual, awareness, inspired, spellbinding. I am not rejecting my only thing. Fundamentals reject. No. Pickaxe. Aversio. What the fuck? Pickaxe. And Aversio. Yeah, I can do that. Goodbye. Scripting. Inspired. Zombie brain. Calibrate. I could have used Ponder. Damn it. Ponder. And realization. More automancy. The ones that I don't like the most are the constellation ones where you have to take a picture of the sky. Because it's like I often forget to do that. That's a me thing though. What's that? Periphery. Interesting. I do often forget to do that. Yeah, and you have to wait for those ones. Like, it's so annoying. Because if you miss a day, you're like, damn, I need to wait another cycle. And it's like, what, 3 cycles? It's a lot quicker than in real life where you have to wait an entire month. But still, it's like 7 days or something like that. I forget because of that. It's so annoying. I hate it. I hate it. I straight up just hate it. I think this is this is the thing that I most dislike about the research part, because I never made a tripwire before. Damn. Okay. So wood, planks, stick, and iron. But yeah, it's so annoying. It's it's so annoying to do that because you know what the 86 slab. This. I wanna make a battery. What the? Wrong slab. Uh, Not ancient. This one, arcane. But yeah, it's so annoying. I don't know. It's so bad. I wouldn't mind it. I'm going to be completely honest. I wouldn't mind it if if it was If it was a puzzle, because a puzzle is fun. A puzzle is, I don't mind a puzzle. But this? No. No thanks. It feels like a fetch quest. It's not great. Yeah. It's so ass. I'm complaining too much, but I really enjoyed the other one. Experience. Forge lexicon? Is that it? No. Yeah, like if the photos were made for something else, I'd be a little bit it would be a little bit better for me, like in my opinion, because you need it for something else, damn, you know. But it doesn't have anything. It's just that. It's just a fetch quest. It's not useful. I mean, it is kind of useful, but only for the quest. And that's it. Damn. I hope they bring back the look. You see this thing? What the? This is like two separate faces. What moon phase are we on right now? Because I don't think I can get it this night or the next. But I hope on the by fundamentals. I hope on the new update of Thaumcraft, the 7. I hope that we get back the puzzle. Cause sure, you can find the puzzle on the internet, yeah, like the solved puzzle. Who cares? Like really, who cares? You can find it on the internet. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind that. I'll still try to make it myself, you know? Maybe some people care. Maybe some people care about the puzzle being in the internet. But I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with 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 the puzzle being already completed on the internet, you know? Because that's how puzzles are. You cannot create one and then expect the internet to not find the solution and then share it with everyone else. That's not happening. This is why wikis are a thing. Because that's not happening. It is for every single. What the hell? Because it happens with every single game. That's why wikis exist. Fuck that. Why? What the fuck is this? Okay. We should be good. Is it 91? What the fuck do you mean 91? What the fuck? What else do I need? I got everything. Maybe. I don't know what I have to research for this to be 100. I'll have to check. Okay, that's 100. I can do this now. Arcane board, that's 100. 88. I have a slight idea on what this is. Let me... Arcane, Ancient, and Eldritch. Probably Eldritch. That's most likely Eldritch. Eldritch. Eldritch Stone. Yeah, this one. We are probably getting Eldritch Stone somehow. So that's the infusion. That's probably the last one, the last thing that I need. Golemancy is already done. I need Biomancy, which is Spiritus, Soul Sand, and... Okay, let's do that. Okay. Spiritus, Soul Sand, and Gastier. Labyrinth? What labyrinth? You mean the shit, what's that called? The new dimension? I did not read. I got distracted. Gas tears contain small chunks of souls. I can't get my hands on a full one, but sifting tears through soul sand into a special container can give me a damaged and fragmented soul. It is unusable to create even a resemblance of living. The structure made completely of Eldritch. Um, that's not Thaumcraft. That's an add-on, and yes, we do have it. Soul sand. I need soul sand. Can I? No, that's not. How the? How do I use this? Sifting. Uh, yeah. Yeah. It's this add-on. Thaumic augmentation. It's this thing. I was never able to go there because I never had the materials, and that's mainly because of this motherfucker. It's because of this motherfucker. I can't. I couldn't get the pearl. I never was able to get the pearl. I only got it once, twice if we count this gameplay, this playthrough. But I only got it once, and that annoyed. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't go through the dimension because apparently you can enter it. I think I never reached that far, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And this is a new add-on. These two, this one and this one it's a new add-on. I don't know what this is. Hmm? For what? For to enter it? Oh no, that's a different one. Pretty sure. That's a previous version. Pretty sure. I think. To enter the dimension, right? Spawn mages and crusaders. it was like an eye thingy that looked like kinda like this, right? Where is it? This thing? I cannot zoom in, but it looked like this eye, right? Something like that. Yeah, I kinda remember. I kinda remember this thing. It was like this thing, but it was like a little bit more of an open eye, and it had like um I don't remember. Yeah, makes sense. I did too. Yeah, this is not that. This is not the same dimension. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure that this is not the same dimension. Might be, might be, might be just a copy paste. I don't know, but it was a previous version. I'm pretty sure that was 5, Thaumcraft 5 or Thaumcraft 4. One of those two, because they were more complete than this version. This version doesn't have shit. This is why I have so many add-ons. Where's the tears? What the? No. The heck? How do I do this? Sifting tears. Empty soul capsule. Containing a small chunk of soul. I can't get my hands on a full one, but sifting tears through soul sand into a special container can give me a damaged and fragmented soul. Oh, sifting tears. Sifting. Sifting? We have something to sift on? No. Thaumic Arcana. Oh! I'm coming to special. What the? Oh. Huh? Spiritus, Ignis, Fire. Huh? 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 The heck? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, not how it works. but might as well try. Nope, not how it works. How the heck do I sift this? Maybe like this? I don't think so. Yeah, not working. I, fish. Bam, bam. Damn the lag. Damn the lag. Hmm. I am not understanding. Sifting. Hmm. Hmm. I don't understand. I might just be dumb. Hmm. Yeah, not working. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. This soul capsule. How the fuck do I get a soul? Fuck. Oh no. It's a full moon. I wouldn't be able to get it either way. On the last when I was doing research. Is there more? Has to be more. The strength of spell, reducing the amount of essential touching the tissue. Better skill by hand drop knowledge. By hand. But that didn't drop knowledge. Does I mean literally by hand? Nope. Let me test something. Oh, that's a hopper. Where's the other piece of paper? Apparently I can do this. Does this work? Let me check. What do I want? I want aqua. Does work. Damn. That's fun. Okay, okay. Magma block. Let's put it here. This and some water. Okay, that's nice. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope. Hmm. That hurts. Hmm. Sifting. How do I sift? What the fuck? I don't understand. I might just be dumb. Whoop. Can't do much. Let's do something else. Let's do Crimson Revelations. Arcane Infusion. Pensia. Crimson Glade. Air, Terra. Okay. Air, Terra. Ignis, Mordo, Perditio. 5, 6. Perditio. Aqua. Fish. Interesting. Native iron and gold. And cinnabar. Knew you'd be useful. There it is. Hehehe. Okay, that's complete. Nice. Oh, I can make it now. Ooh, what the? Eldritch Crab, Eye of Ender, Glyphstone. Okay, let's make it. Let's make one. Eye of Ender, Glyphstone. Plates. 1 plate. 4 plates. Pretty sure, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grass and void seed. Okay, let's go to infusions. 1. 4. And then you. And then that's it, right? Oh, clipstone. There and nice. Now void seed. Okay, how unstable is it? Very. So this is gonna be fun. Well, it was not as unstable as we thought. There it is. Now, careful. Oh. I can't. Okay. Because of NBT data. Oop, wrong place. Home and place. Okay, let's get some more crabs. Ooh. That's not good. Unlearn. Actually, just learn it. Nope. Ow. Ow. Interesting. I bitch. What do you drop? I don't know what you drop. Thaumcrafts are most unusual and unnatural creature. I am convinced these creatures are the result of magical tinkering. A pair of powerful claws make them dangerous to face in combat, but it is how they use those claws that make them horrific. They leap at their foes' heads in an attempt to decapitate them. If successful, they are somehow able to burrow into the victim's body and take control of the remains. Their abdomen looks much like a helm head, allowing them to disguise the true nature of the husk they now control. These husks are not much more powerful than a normal zombie, so the reason why they do this eludes me. They are much more of a threat without their mount. They are more of a threat without their mount. Possibly they were created as weapons of terror by some demented inventor. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, you are in the Eldritch dimension, because you will find this in the Eldritch dimension. Okay, let's keep going with wonders. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Dimensional Reaper. Can't believe I'm seriously considering this, but if I'm going to continue to study these flux rifts, I'll need better tools. Right now I just jump a bunch dump a bunch of flukes in the area, and hope rifts form somewhere nearby. That's far too haphazard. Hap- Haphazard? I need something more precise, more controlled. Less costly would be nice too. I do believe. Oh, I do believe outdone myself by channeling the destructive power of an arcane boar through a primordial peril. I'm able to breach the walls of reality itself. A single-dimensional Reaper isn't enough, however, be, nor could it ever be. The energies required would be completely infeasible. Rather, a pair of the devices must be used. By placing them precisely 10 blocks apart and facing each other, the machines can resonate each other, amplifying their power enough to serve my needs. When so when so placed, small amounts of energy will drift between them. Oh, will flit, will flit between them, confirming that they are connected. Each of the two devices must be fueled with at least 50 Vitium essentia to reach critical mass. Applying a redstone signal to either Ripper would disable the pair and prevent any reaction from taking place. Rippers disabled in this way can be fed additional essentia beyond the minimum of 50 to result in a larger rift once they're finally activated. If a rift already exists at the target point, the rift. Okay, I heard us. I thought I heard something. Result in a larger rift. If a rift already exists at the target point, the rippers were enlarged when activated. This This is subject to diminishing returns, however, and the process would significantly destabilize the rift. Finally, as a safety measure, the Reapers will not activate if they sense another rift already open nearby, but not at that target point. The veil between us and the void can only take so much tampering before it fails completely, and I'm not that crazy yet. Arcane board. Okay, let's make an arcane board. Grass, void, arcane board. How do you make an arcane board? Damn! Damn! Okay. Automated crossbow. Iron, great wood, clockwork. Iron plates? Yes. Plates, clockwork. Okay, simple. And then plates. And then redstone comparator. Comparator. And I need you. Ooh, that's not enough. Glass. Okay, you here, you here, you here. Nice. Learn. Plank, simple, bow, planks, two of them, and sticks. two of them. Okay, simple. Go here, 2 sticks. Here. Done. Scan that. Okay, automated that, and then bio something. I'm getting that. Automated, and then okay. Clockwork, complex, and brain. Clockwork, complex, and brain. Home, look zone, complex, and clockwork. We should have enough. Yeah, we do. Thank you. Home, Thaumcraft, scan, scan, advanced, scan. There we go. Automated. Cane board. Do we have enough? Just in case, let me check. 100. Machina potencia. Machina potencia. Ooh, we're getting close to nothing. Terra vacuos motus. Terra vacuos motus. Damn, we're starting to not have machina. Okay. Rare earth. Morphic. Rare earth. Morphic. Resonator. Complex plate. 2 great wood. Complex plate. 2 great wood. Ah, brass plate. Diamond. Shovel. Okay. Shovel. Pickaxe. Brass. Complex. And I think that's it. No, that is not. What's missing? Oh, 2 great woods. Here. Here. Now it's done. All right. Yes. Can I? No, I need dirt. Okay, so let's put it here. Dirt. Let's put one here. Let's use grass. Let's put one here. And let's put one here. Okay, that should be good. Put one here, put one here, put one here, and one here. That should be enough. Okay, we got a board. Did I learn it? I did not. There we go. Okay, and this is crafting. Home. Here. This. Okay, another one. This. Wait. Okay. What else? Complex and brass. Okay. Flux capacitor. Void portals. Thermal destroyer. A void sword is deadly, yes, but aside from the nature of the metal, it's a simple tool. Surely it can be made even more powerful with the application of the right magics. Okay. I think also is commented. This, 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 this. Calibrate. Vacuous. Bestia. I fear that I've made a terrible mistake. I have indeed created a tool of incredible destruction, one more powerful than I may be able to keep contained. This primal destroyer is a construct of shadow and flame, and it seems almost alive, eager to drink of the essence of living beings. I fear that I fear what will occur if I don't keep it satisfied. 12 attack damage. Hmm, interesting. Okay, Void Fortress Armor. Void armor is both strong and self-repairing, but I'm confident that I can improve upon it. Perhaps the lessons I learned improving Thaumium armor can be applied here as well. Yeah, that's the new armor I wanna create. Okay. Primordial Accelerator. Actually, I want that. I want that. Siderium. Siderium. Measure. Energy. Fermentation. Revelation. Universal. Synergy. Uh, why am I getting so much trash? Cognitio? Yes, cognitio. No, tío. Fermentation. Best. Calibrate. My studies have revealed that with the right magical manipulation, these pearls would draw in and bind flux energy to themselves. But utilizing this new discovery, I designed a device I call the flux capacitor. Once placed, this device will slowly draw in flux from the aura and contain it. Each capacitor can only hold a small amount of flux in this way, but it's better than nothing. The question then becomes, what do I do with the full capacitors? Applying redstone signal will rapidly discharge the contained flux back into the aura. Because the capacitors are portable, I can effectively move flux around to areas I can better clean up. I could just throw them away, I guess, but that seems so wasteful. I'll have to research more permanent solution. These primordial pearls have remained a mystery despite my every attempt at studying them. I've found a number of uses for them, yes, but the truth of their nature remains hidden. Well, I think I found a way to fix that by smashing them into their smallest component parts. For science! So well and good, but when what? I don't want to release it back into the aura if I can help it. There must be some way to safely dispose of this bound flux energy. Distiller. Okay. Let's do the accelerator. So this, calibrate, enrich, tinker, and the chest do we have? Yes. Yeah, awareness. This. Experimentation. This. Universal. Why is there so much trash? Oh my. Oh my. Calibrate. Tinker. Anvil. Map. Reject Eldritch? No, I want Eldritch. Let's think. Revelation. Let's think. Spiritus. Tinker. Sculpting. Never mind. Tinker. Sculpting. There we go. I need two dart. Yeah, I need two. This. I'll figure the soul thing out by next stream. I just don't wanna like stay here for like an hour and a half trying to figure out what this is. Revelations. Give me more Eldritch, please. Universal, I like that. Jukebox. Piston. Give me more Eldritch. Awareness, yes, good. Universal, I want that. This. Reject Biomancy, I vibe with that. Reject Fundamentals. Rethink. Sculpting. Calibrate. Realization. Sculpting. Realization. Revelation. Measure. Sculpting. TNT. Measure. And fuck that. Celestial Studies. Outreach. Okay. God damn. Okay. I've drawn up plans for a complex device that I've dubbed a primordial accelerator. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Accelerate primordial pearls to impossible speeds. This is a highly energetic and dangerous device, so I'll need to be sure to use it within the following guidelines. First, the accelerator needs an appropriate terminus to absorb the force of impact and shatter a pearl. A block of magically reinforced concrete should do the trick, but I must be sure to angle the flat side towards the accelerator. Any lateral deflection could cause an explosion on impact. Second, interesting. Second, there must not be any open air between the accelerator and the terminus. If there is, the pearl would spin off into the atmosphere and be lost. Third, I can increase the speed of the pearl by placing specially crafted magnetic tunnels between the accelerator and the terminus. Each tunnel will make the pearl's impact more potent and more likely to yield whatever this will yield. This is a limited possibility, however. Containment will fail if more than 10 tunnels are used, or of any other block intersects the tunnel, causing an explosion. Also, the tunnels must be facing on the right way or, you guessed it, kaboom. I've painted arrows on them that must be pointed toward the terminus for safe operation. Finally, the pearl I use must have some heft to it. The smallest motes are unlikely to yield any relevant data, and thus will be rejected by the accelerator. This is some dangerous research, but I'm confident it would be fruitful. I must make sure to closely examine whatever it is yield from this experiment. Oof, that's a lot. Okay, so we are doing that. We are making the accelerator. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. I want concrete powder. White concrete powder. Orange concrete powder. Uh, Orange flour. how's this thing called? The pestle. Yes. Orange, magenta. Okay. Light blue and yellow. Yellow. Okay. Lime. Pink. Gray. Normal gray. Light gray. Cyan. Oh, we already have cyan. Purple. We already have purple. Blue. We do not have blue. I thought we did. Brown. Green. Red. And black. Okay, and now white concrete powder. This concrete powder. This concrete powder. This concrete powder. This one. This one. This one. This one. All the concrete powder. Obviously that does not work. Okay, let's see. Fluid. Nope, doesn't work. So fluid transposer. Okay. Okay, what's next? Okay, void, metal, rare earth, and concrete. Let's get white concrete, rare earth, void, metal, and what's this called? Pipes? Nope. Sensia something. Tubes. Okay, so rare earth. This thing. And this thing. Oh! It's the other way around. Tube in the middle. And rare earth. Okay. Scan that. And now we get this. Great. I did not know you could do that. Okay. Dispenser advanced. Where's there we have one. Okay. Home. Quick song. And here. Okay. So dispenser, too complex. This thing. And two void sinks. Void plates. And a dispenser. Okay. Dispenser, two void plates. Never mind, it's 4. Okay. Now let's see what we need. 100, 200, 250, 200. Okay. Alienis, Machina. Alienis. Machina. Ooh. Basically we have none. Motus. And Tensia. Motus and Tensia. We need more Machina. But now, right now it's fine. But we need more Machina. Where do we get Machina? Buttons. Nickel. We could get it from nickel. That's iron. Oak. Trapdoors. Yeah, we could get it from the trapdoors. Hey! Stop it. Don't do that. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Hey! Stop it. Dangerously unstable. Yeah, I can see that. Ow. How unstable is it? Dangerous. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. And just in case, we are going back home. Wrong place. Just in case, we are getting a stack of it. Yep. Okay. And now, we are making this over here. What? That's a lot of order. I didn't even know that was here. Okay. Where is it looking? Okay, so we want this. 10 of it. Because it says 10 is the maximum, right? Second, open air, okay. Increase the speed by magnetic tunnels. Each tunnel would, okay. Container will fill is more of 10, more than 10, so 10 is the maximum. Facing right way, or you guessed it, kaboom. Okay. Okay, accelerator. This thing. I want this thing to be here. No, not like that. Like this. Okay. Then one. Oh, never mind. That there, like that. And then 1, 2. 10. I can make it a little bit closer. Or, nope. Or, and now this is like that. Okay, this looks good. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. So, not do. Because it says that Okay, mode does not work. Okay, let's see. Curl input to cell. So let's go here, here, nodule mode. Nodule should be good. This should be good. Okay. Now, how do I start it? Okay, that's flat. Okay. Must be pointed toward the terminus. Terminus. Terminus this thing. Finally the pearl. Pointing towards the terminus. Okay. So this doesn't work. Let's do a full primordial. Uh-oh. I just lagged. Uh-oh. Well, what can we do? Except wait. Oh, how do I activate it? Hmm. Oh, we are dealing with. Damn, okay, that worked. We are dealing with atomic stuff, like the thing. That was quick. Holy shit. Dosing these primordial grains in primal essential works but feels very wasteful. I suspect that by ver by carefully controlling the type and rate of essential exposure, I can reconstitute these grains more efficiently. Okay, we're doing that. Do not come near me, you bitch. Okay, I need more research. We need more aqua. And looks. Alienis. Examinis. No, daylight. No. Awareness. Wonder. Pattern realization. Herba. Adversio. Zombie brain. Okay, 2 of these and 2 earth-rich. Okay. Black horse. Tenebrae. Spellbinding. Calibrate. Experimentation. Fired. Energy. Measure. Sting. Victus and this. Alienis. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong one. Oh well. Revelation of Mortus. Revelation. Again. Furnace. Look. Label. My initial hypothesis was correct. As I suspected, by properly layering essential into these grains in an ordered fashion, I can reconstitute them with only half essential that I was using before. In addition, the resulting pearls will sometimes be larger. Essentia is fed into the chamber through any of the 6 ports. On its side, the grains are fed into the stabilization quicksilver bath at the top, and the resulting pearls are ejected from the front grill. Okay, so weighted metal block, thaumium block. Wow, that's expensive as shit. How many metal blocks? 8. Damn. This is 10. 6 advanced and iron bars. Bars. Uh, Quicksilver and 6 advanced. How do I get Quicksilver? That's not Quicksilver. There it is. Okay, let's make it here, around here. Let's make it 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Make it here. I wonder, does this burn me? Yes, it does. It doesn't burn me, but it gives me poison. Okay, and now we need Salis Mundus. Nice. Okay, and now on the sides. Okay, I get this thing, emptying Essentia, and then put it here. Oh, it's grabbing. Did I? Yes. Oh! Everlasting rotten flesh. Didn't think I'll ever... Ooh, you bitch. No. 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 Okay. Into the chambers through any of the 6 ports on the side. The grains are fed into the stabilizing quicksilver flask at the top, and the resulting pearls are ejected from the front. The grains are fed into stabilizing quicksilver at the top. Okay. So I just do this. Oh. Do I have to wait? Oh, no! Thank you. Okay, it doesn't break it. So it's great. It's good. So I just put that there. Okay. Damn! 150 of 125 of everything? I'm going to make some more. We need water and perditio. Aqua and perditio. Aqua I can get it from sugar, I think. Sponge. Wet sponge. I can get it from wet sponge. Yeah. Or perdit. Wet sponge. Yeah, I can get it from wet sponge. You're done? Yes, you are done. 125. 10 of each. Oh. Oh! Gives me mode. Oh. Oh, I can duplicate now. That's actually pretty handy. If I wasn't using the transmutation tablet. Interesting. Okay. I'll need the Reaper. Ooh. If I have a new playthrough, I'll know what to do with this, with Thaumic Wonders. No wonder why everything needed pearls. There's a way of getting them. It's gonna be so much essential, but still. Ignis is okay. We need Ordo. We need Ordo. Where can I get Ordo? And Perditio. Perditio, I can get it from... No, nope, nope, nope. Route, nope. Is there not something that's only Perditio? No. Gravel, no. White concrete actually would work. Oh. Fire charge. Nope. Magic Tallow, that might work. TNT could work. It gives me a lot of essential. Oh, redstone. Redstone also works. I'll need a lot though. I also want potential, so it works well for me. So I'll just do this. That should be good. What if I have multiple as emptying? Ordo. Okay. Spawn eggs. Yeah, that's not enough. Hmm. Entity cells? No. Clusters doesn't work either. Maybe. Nope. This doesn't work either. Nope. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Steel wouldn't work because it's too much. Hmm. Impetus Joe. Oh, can't get it. Well, not now. Oh, nope. I could use gears. Lead. Could use lead gears. Or nether stars. Let's do nether star. Where's Perditio? Oh, I see it. That's a lot of potential. Still not enough. Interesting. One mode. Okay. Sometimes be larger. Okay, hungry chest. There. Interesting. Now that's a bit dangerous. Not that much, but just a bit. Okay. Vinculum. I've managed to augment the flux condenser into a form that can safely process the bound energy in a flux capacitor. When placed on top of a flux capacitor, this new device, which I call the flux distiller, will siphon away the bound flux energy and distill it into essential. The process doesn't result in much output, but it doesn't require any other for inputs either, so it's fine. The whole point was to get rid of flux anyways. The distiller can't hold much essential within itself, so it will need to be piped away from the top of the device. Should I happen to break the device while it's working, it will remain its current charge, but any stored essential would be lost. How do those great so-called fanatics do it? My studies so far have yielded nothing useful on the matter of teleporting living beings. But it must be possible. Nether portals, ender portals, and portals, those blasted crimson portals, those fanatics use all all tell me that it's possible. There must be a way. After studying the matter further, I believe that the key to long-distance teleportation lies in having the right kind of anchor for the portal. It must be something that resonates across vast distance and through dimensional boundaries. I've drawn up plans for such an anchor. Nothing remains but to construct and test it. The pearl resonators void. Resonator and void. And the pearls. Okay. Okay. Tush. I've cracked it. I can now construct a device that generates a portal through the void to another location, regardless of distance or dimension. I use it. I use it. I must first to use it. I must first link the generator by using it on a placed anchor. It will then be targeted at that point in space for as long as the anchor remains present. The generator also needs sufficient space above it to generate a portal. Solid blocks in the way would prevent its activation. In addition, applying a redstone signal for the generator would temporarily disable the portal. I should be careful when using this, however. The portal places a great deal of strain on the aura when used. When used, generating a moderate amount of flux at both its source and destination. Furthermore, the portal generators will gradually destabilize as long as they're active. A single portal shouldn't be so bad, but the more portals there are in an area, the faster they'll deteriorate. Using an unstable portal will send me to a location off target, based on how unstable it is. There may be another effects that occur due to instability as well. I'm not sure what they'll be, but I'm certain they won't be good. Addendum. In addition to stabilizing the infusion process, it appears that stabilizers will also keep my void portals stable. The process causes the stabilizer to generate flux as normal. Hardly the ideal, but it beats the alternative. Stabilizers. This thing? Yes. Okay. Let's keep going. Way armor. Void Fortress armor. My efforts to improve Void armor have borne fruit. The armor I have created is a masterpiece of strength and durability, providing additional protection against magic and fire damage, but sacrificing none of the properties that make Void armor so unique. In keeping with my earlier efforts, I'm calling my newest creation Void Fortress Armor. Like the Thaumonomicon version, this armor is meant to be worn together. The more pieces I wear, the better. Each piece protects me, and as a bonus, the better it looks. As a nod to utility, I've made sure to integrate the set of goggles of revealing into the helmet's mask. The mask also replicates the effect of the Thaumonomicon Fortress armor sipping fiend mask, sometimes healing the wearer when striking. Finally, this armor seems to have a symbolic relationship with warp. The more the more permanent warp I have, the more toughness each piece of armor has. In this, I will be the bastion of invincibility. So that's great. Void conjuration. I've already learned that whatever is on the other side of these rifts, be it matter, energy, or something stranger, still is malleable like little elves. Its morphic properties shift with time and unknown whims. I now believe that it may be possible to guide those transitions and then lock the resulting item into something fixed, something real. This may be the greatest discovery yet. Okay, and now we need more. Is there... Can I use a portal to get more eldritch? No. How do I get more eldritch stuff? Is it the Void Siphon? Arcane Stone, Void Metal, Complex. Arcane Stone, Complex. Brass. Arcane Stone, Complex. 2 brass. And 1 nether star. Yes? Yes. Now, metal. We have enough fabrico? Yes. Void Siphon. Can I use it? No. Great. What can I use to get more void? Not void, eldritch. Holy shit. What the fuck with this void anvil? I love this. The wormhole. The description for the wormhole. It's very in character. Because void stuff does decrease your sanity. Because warp is sanity. It you know, it's part of your sanity. So I like that. That's pretty neat. It's cool. It's very cool. It would make sense. Right? There's a lot of ones. Does this only split into multiple? Okay. We need infusion and eldritch. Infusion. Motus. Motus. Measure. Ponder. Uh, I could have rejected fundamentals. Awareness. Ponder. Sudden realization. This. 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 Desiderium. Bestia. Measure. Inspired. Ponder. Experimentation. Awareness. Come on. Awareness. Ponder. Come on. Spiritus. Lithium and lithium. Do I not have lithium? Lame. Under awareness. Thank you for the Eldritch awareness. Motherfucker. You kidding me? No, I don't want. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay, truly this must be my magnum opus, for I have conjured something from nothing. Well, almost nothing. I have the I have devised a way of to pull rift stuff from beyond our reality and coax it into real forms using essentia. The process appears capable of producing almost any naturally occurring material. Though I cannot fully control what is produced, only influence it. This device, which I call a void beacon, requires several things in order to function. I shall document them here. First, most simply, the void beacon must be enabled. Applying a redstone signal to it will turn it off, along along with the skyward beam that it emits. Second, the void beacon must have a clear view of the sky. Transparent blocks like glass will not interfere with its function, but opaque ones like stone or will chests? Chests are able to prevent the beacon beam? Damn, okay. Will prevent it from working. To date, I have encountered no way around this limitation, but it's relatively minor in the grand scheme of things. Third, the void beacon requires an adjacent inventory with at least one slot empty. It cannot store its own products within itself, lest they destabilize lest lest they destabilize its delicate inner working. And so the results of the conjuration are immediately ejected into this inventory. If no space is available for conjured items, the void beacon will stall until room is freed. Fourth, the beacon requires line of sight to a nearby flux rift. The larger the rift, the more the beacon can draw from it and the faster the conjuration will be performed. Like a void siphon, however, this process is the terminal to the rift itself. The rift will gradually destabilize and shrink as its essence is pulled away. Finally, it requires essentia to be piped into one of its sides. Any kind of essentia will work, but the type that I feed it will influence the results I get. The items conjured will all contain that type of essentia in their aspect lists. The more of it present, the more likely that item will be produced. I should be mindful of what I feed it, however. Some kinds of essentia, like machina, simply don't appear in naturally occurring materials, and feeding it to the void beacon will cause it to produce nothing but air. Should should I need to I can empty it of essential by shift right-clicking it with an empty hand. The beacon requires 20 essential per conjured item, right? So, but this amount can be reduced by building it an appropriate base. This base is constructed by just like one of just like one for a mundane beacon, with one exception. The only material the void beacon will accept is void metal blocks. Each level of the base will halve the amount of essential required to a minimum of 1 essential at 4 levels. Holy moly, that's a lot. And it's dangerous too. Every time I look into the void, I can't help but feel that something is looking back at me. It's time to force an introduction. That is actually something I would do. That's fun. Okay, let's force an introduction. Okay, this. How did that not give me warp? Still don't know how that didn't give me warp. Universal theory. Scrap. Oh my. There we go. Scripting. Universal. Universal again. Revelation. This. Don't need the universal now. I don't need universal. Really? Yes. Oh my. Aqua precantatio. I need more aqua. What does that give me? Alchemia. That's great. Let's think. Can I get... Thank you. Let's think. Thank you. Measure. Ponder. Ponder again. Great. I need more. How much more? 2 more. Biomancy, bye bye. Ponder. Ponder. Rethink. Bioromancy. Ponder. Inspired. Measure. Think. Ponder. Sonic realization. By arcane infusion. Rethink. Rethink again. Sure. sudden realization, rethink, revelation, revelation again, ponder. Motherfucker. Victus motus. Motus victus. That is bestia. It is bestia. Thank you. Using what I've learned about void rift energies, I believe I've developed a means to force them to coalesce into humanoid form in our reality. The process requires a stabilizing platform and a nearby active flux rift. After forming the platform with some Salis Mundus, the coalescence matrix will begin siphoning energy from nearby flux rifts. Once it's full, I can trigger the final sequence by using a caster such as my gauntlet on it. The matrix itself is unlikely to survive the process, but most of the platforms should be salvageable. I don't know what would take shape from the ritual, but I don't think it should be friendly. I should be ready to for a difficult fight. Okay. So I am spawning a fucking boss. Hey, you know what? I am all for it. Okay, let's get the listing. Everburn. Let's get. Oh, so that's why I couldn't make the Quicksilver. I couldn't. No, never mind. I couldn't either. I couldn't either way. Okay. Theory of alchemy. Theory of alchemy. Spiritus, Humanus and Lux. I think I have Humanus and Lux. But 25. Yeah. Humanus, Lux, Seeds, Ire and Ignis. Ignis. Okay. Experimentation. Seeds. Rethink. Sun realization. I don't need that. Awareness. Nice. Obsidian, Arcane Stone, and Obsidian, Arcade Stone, silver, quicksilver. There we go. Metal purification. I've made a serious error in my calculation. The chamber that I've designed will take years, not seconds, to process even a single chunk of ore. I need to collect the list. Okay. Versio. Leonis. Tenebrae and Alum. Like that. Okay. This one. Visium and Fructus. Fructus and Visium. Okay. Experimentation. Revelation. And a clock. I need one more. Alienis Auram. Volatus. Air. Yep. Census. Inspired again, and nice. Okay, much better. By slotting this material, I've doubled up the alchemist stone into the catalyst chamber. I can now purify metal ores quickly and efficiently. Relatively slow unless it can take the beast from the aura. It so has a small chance of generating a little flux which every time it purifies ore. Arcane Bellow just okay. Ooh. With the secrets of the Eldritch at my disposal, I'm confident I can eke I can eke out more yield from the catalyzation chamber. The only question is how. Is there anything this miraculous primordial pearls can't do? By infusing an alchemist stone with the essence of pearl and some native mineral clusters, I can increase its power. The resulting cataclysm stone produces what I call eldritch clusters, which when smelted yield 3 ingots instead of 2. I hesitate to call the resulting process purification, particularly given the significant chance of flux H operation, but the results cannot be denied. Perhaps there are other things that I can apply this stone with this stone. I should experiment and find out. Three ingots instead of two. So it's just so it just purifies. Okay. Mortus and Metallum. Mortus and Metallum. This thing. This thing. No. Herba. Bye Biomancy. Sudden Realization. Vacuous and Tenebrae. I don't know what that does. Tenebrae and Vacuous. Okay, let's see if it makes sense. Alienis? What? What the? Tenebrae. Alienis. Yeah, Alienis. Can you not? Refill. Okay. Inspired? No, I am not rejecting. Fabrico. Uh, Fabrico. 1, 2, 3. Inspired again. No binding. Inspired again. Whoa. What the fuck with this hunger? Does this not work? Apparently not. Oh, I got it. Okay. Well, it is unexpected. It turns out that enriching the alchemy stone with permutatio essentia, it becomes something else entirely. This new stone allows for limited transmutation of certain materials. It only works on certain pairs of metals, allowing me to turn one into the other and back again. But this is useful in and on itself. It seems to produce flux slightly more often than the basic alchemy stone, however. Okay. What does it need? Stone, bow. Okay, that's fine. Arrows. Litio, ignis, fire. Ignis, litio, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Ordo. Oh, and Artifice. That's the shame. Humanus. Census Vitium. Measure. Permutatio Volatus. Probably I don't have Volatus. Yeah, I don't have Volatus. Volatus. There it is. Okay. This thing and this thing. Precantatio. Probably I don't have Precantatio. Nope. Don't have it. Instrumentum. Alchemia. That is not the one that I wanted. Calibrate resonator. Per Apparently these new arrows don't work with the automatic crossbow, we will happily consume them, but something about its inner mechanism strips the arrow of their primal energy before firing. I'm not sure how to fix this. Lying around taking up precious test space, I suppose I could toss it in some lava, but then I'd have lava sitting around randomly starting fires. No, I'd like to magic this stuff away, and I bet the alchemy is just a ticket. Behold, the Alcahest, or as laymen might call it, universal solvent. This stuff is so accused that it will eat up anything not specially treated to withstand it. As a bonus, however, anything it dissolves is broken down into minute amounts of this, which is released into the aura. That, and I don't have to worry about my house randomly burning down. I just have to make sure not to spill it. I'm writing this down before I repeat my experiment. What will apparently be for the fourth time. My concoction is a liquefied success. It certainly grants me magical energy that I can use for enchanting, but it has a curious side effect. It makes me forget things. After some controlled experiments, I've determined that each dose of this brew, which I'm calling lead water, makes me forget one of my precious magical theories, research, that I've completed and committed to paper is safe, as are basic observations, but the theories floating in my head are not. Curiously, if I don't have any unspent theories, then nope, the potion seems to have no effect. Okay. Oh, I gotta not do. I can probably make more modes. Let's see. Hello. Actually, I want to see if it does accept nodes. What the? Hello there. Hey, do not burn my house. Thank you. Is it burning? No, it's not. Anyways, okay, it doesn't even accept it. That's good. That's good to know. Now, explode. Ooh, nice. 8 more. Okay, I don't need a lever. A lever. I can use a button. Hi lever. Hi button. Let's use this button. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's good. I can essentially duplicate primordial pearls. I'll need a lot of essential though. Like a lot of essential. But that's fine. I don't really need it because I can duplicate it normally. But it's good to know. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Okay. So I want to fly. So I'm getting myself a thermostatic harness. So, where is it? Here, thermostatic harness. I want to fly. So I will do that. Harness. Leather, mundane belt. Leather, belt. And plate. Harness. Scan. Done. Okay. So we need to infuse it. Air, levitator. Okay. This here. Air, levitator. What else? Morphic and 2 great wood. Morphic and 2 great woods. Here, here, and here. And done. Now I get to fly. Thank you. And now I get to fly. And this thing will stay there. A wireless terminal. Hehehehe. Okay. Charge. I am going to add these things. How's it called? Runic shielding to the harness. Because of course I'm going to do that. Okay, before anything, I'm going to learn it. There we go. Okay. Not this. Yes, yes. After some extensive modification, this new version of the engine will give me what I need. The problem, it turns out, was the cognition extension itself. It was too ordered, too familiar. By reworking the engine to run on Alienis Essentia instead of in instead and in higher quantities, it will now grant me glimpses of the underlying secrets of reality. I won't lie, the experiment is an uncomfortable one, but such is a small price to pay for progress. This it gives me an inspiration. Okay. Ah, I see. Two this, plus two this. brass, simple morphic, polymorphic, brain, we already have brain, and arcane stone. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can remember. This here, this here, this here. Nope, not there. Nope, not there either. Like this? No? There we go. Let's make your upgrade. I call it upgrade, but it's not an upgrade. It's an insanity thing. Okay. So, 2 void, 2 Thaumium. 2 void, 2 Thaumium. Clockwork? I think it's Clockwork Mind. No, it's Biothalmic Mind and Ender Pearl. Okay. So, Ender Pearl. I did not mean to throw that. Ender Pearl. Biothalmic. Thaumium. And Void. Okay. 150. Alienis Auram. Cognitio. Alienis Auram. Cognitio. Okay. Machina. Ooh, Machina almost nothing. Again. Okay, let's see. We can use nickel, gears also work. Something that's actually diamond. Yeah, diamond gears. Ooh, no, never mind. I can't do that. Diamond gears could be good. Or Enderium. But I think diamond is better. Thank you. Okay. Gear. Thank you. One, two, three, five. Home. Base. Okay. What do I need this for? Nothing. It's just a gear. Okay, that's great. Okay, okay. And now, madness should give me... Yes. Yes. Da, 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 da. Then using generate ideas to help me. Okay, this is the madness, which is Eldritch. And Meteor 91. What else do I need? Is it after this? Pretty sure. Yeah, probably. Artifice. Probably it's part of Aromancy that I have to unlock. Because Arcane Infusion, I'm pretty sure it's pretty much done. I just need one more thing. So let's do Meteor Arcane Infusion. This. Rethink. Machina. Awareness, why not? Reject Automancy. Ender Chest. Spiritus and Hellum. Hellum, Spiritus. Where is Spiritus? Under. Revelation, sure. Rethink. Experimentation. Under. Infusion. Cantatio. Cantatio. Holy shit, I have a lot of Percantatio and potential. I don't mind that. Mission. Revelation. Could have used Ponder. Draco. Do we have Draco? We do. Ooh, that's a little bit of Draco. Da 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 da. Hellum. Hellum. We need more. Scripting. We need more Hellum. Pretty sure Snow is 1. Snowball is 1 too. So, Snowball it is. Oh, there's no. What if I do this? Doesn't work. Alienis. Let's see. Alienis. A lot. Auram a lot. Precantatio and what else? And Ordo. Ordo a lot. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's continue. Set infusion. Oh, we already got it. My studies have culminated in a design for a meteorological orb, or meteorb, as I call it. It runs on Essentia and it's that simple to use. Once filled with 50 of the appropriate Essentia type, air for clear skies, aqua for rain, potentia for thunderstorm, I just push the appropriate button on the front control panel. On the front control panel, each type of Essentia is fed into the orb on a different side, on each different side, each labeled with a different aspect's color. Welp, it froze. Come to think of it, why does chat look like that? The, the heck? Ah, there we go. Holy fuck. Why does chat look like that? I don't know. Oh, meteor. I had a dream last night. In it, I used the meteor to change the weather, but instead of rain, what fell from the sky was meat. All kinds of meat. I wonder if I can make this dream a reality, or if I even should. Why the fuck are you doing this? Insanity. That's why. Okay, let's do insane things. Okay, looks. I am lagging a little bit. Just a tad bit. Okay, should be good now. Holy goddamn. Holy mother of. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? It'd be fine. Maybe. Okay. Bye, Thaumic additions. For better or for worse, I've succeeded. I've created a new form of meteor, one which I'm calling, not to put it too fine on a point, not to put it too fine a point on things, a meteor. The puns. It's kind of gross to hold, honestly. Bending the fabric of reality to my whim isn't cheap though. In order to work, the meaty orb needs 250 each of Aqua, Victus, and Alienis Essentia. Plus, it generates a significant quantity of flux when activated. Once used though, it really does make the sky rain meet. For a short time, and within a short distance anyway. Yeah, I'm not even surprised about that. Okay, 94. I just need one more thing. I probably need to make this and research it to be able to do stuff with it. So copper, tin, silver, lead, and cinnabar. Clusters. There. Cluster. Okay, I need to go and get some ores. Okay, so copper, tin, tin, silver, and lead. Because I can't. I mean, I can. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of expensive. It's better to just go and mine it. Well, we're doing that now. Okay, let's go to do that. Okay, and now home. Actually, yeah. Okay, so where's the entrance? There it is. Hi, silver and lead. We already got two of them. Silver and lead. Okay, silver, lead, tin and copper. I need tin and copper. Tin. Where's tin? Lead. Tin. And copper. Just need copper. Just copper. Just a little bit of copper. That's nickel. I don't need nickel. Holy shit. Okay. That's fun. Hi. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, up there. Ow. Okay. Where did you come from? Ow. Ow. Bitch. Stop. Okay, let me arrow in. I don't need this. Copper. Thank you. We're done. We're done here. Okay, that's good. Okay, chest. Oh, not bad. Absorption. Ow. Got myself burnt. Shame. Now, Thaumcraft place. I'm still on fire. Okay, that's good now. Quick trip. Now we get the horse. Two, 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 two. And now we make them native. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Five. Then iron and gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! Home. Cook zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's iron. 7. And then a primordial pearl. I don't have one. I mean, I do, but it's at the other base here. Okay. Ooh, 2 durability. Not bad. Okay. And now in the middle, we need a alchemist stone, which I can get. Somehow. Diamond. Okay, let's make transmuter stone. I'd like to. Oh, couldn't do it before it went away. No problem. There we go. Okay. Home. Cook zone. And here. And done. Okay, scan, done. Most of this is done. Great. Okay. We got most stuff completed. Thaumic augmentation. We still need Thaumic augmentation. So, tomorrow, we might do this. We might finish this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Auram and motos. Auram and motos. Quiver. Well, I'ma leave it here. Today's stream is a little bit shorter, but it's fine. Oh, look! I didn't show you the thermostat harness. Yeah, it's great. Looks great. Anyways, yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it here. I'm probably going to keep the game running for a while until all of this is done. Until all of this is done. So yeah, I'll probably do that. Anyways, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. And I'll see you. What day is today? I'll see you next week. Bye bye. I still don't know why the chat looks like that, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out by next stream. So yeah, bye.